All right, good morning everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, good morning everybody. All right, market just opened up, folks, right there. Look at that. QQQ wants to go lower, RWM wants to go higher. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Okay, look at the market here trying to bounce or what? Okay. Be careful here going long, okay folks? Be careful this area. But meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks, okay? Wow, 11 handle market from bottom to the top bounce already. So what market today is option expiry, right? 1 2 3, actually this one too, 1 2 3 4 5 days bears are here. So if they wouldn't bounce and compress around here in the middle, right here, you follow, bunch of bears. So if they compress, bear has the position, they're gonna go to the pain. Okay, that's what I think they would do. It's a 5-minute chart. Bulls are coming. bullish. Okay, so market could be bullish. Okay, just a second, folks. Okay, these are all powerful bulls coming. Look at that, man. Alrighty, look at that. They want to go fast. Alrighty. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Powerful bulls. I'm not ready yet. Can you see this kind of power? That's not normal, folks. Okay, real. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Okay. Would you provide me access to Discord? My ID is. Alright, sure. Let me see, folks. I'm still not ready, folks. I'm still helping people out. Okay. KED. Alright, look at the bull. Ready? Already. Okay. Alright, today is Friday up. Alright, so there is a gap here to fill. If market going this, bear with me. Yeah, they wouldn't mind doing here a little bit. So mostly market will be spending time here at the top area. Okay. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, that's the thesis. Nobody knows what market maker gonna play. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. All right. Still not ready yet. All right. All right, let's exchange the energy, folks, in the morning time. Click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at that. You need a pullback if anything, market. Look at the volume here. Bulls are lining up. Right. All three indexes got POC at the top. Tesla trying to bounce. Apple trying to bounce. there are a lot of there are a lot of things are happening in the market, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna make market update video on a Sunday, right? I'm gonna put a little more effort and I'm gonna do some deep dive in. Okay, so market update video on a Sunday, it will be interesting. A lot of people have questions about the market and stuff like that, right? They are thinking to enter any positions or exit any positions, right? So I'll analyze, give you my 2 cents. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna deep dive into Bitcoin also and market both. I'm gonna look at into some macros. Alrighty, look at the bulls are here. Any pullback is bullish. That's how things are, man, right now. Look at the bulls. Premiums are outrageous. Today IV is in 30s. Alright, bulls are here. Market wants to go. There's a gap to fill up. Bulls are, look at the coming. Alright, look at the volume right now. Okay, zero weakness. Okay, no weakness, and markets are going to go higher. Ticks are still down. Okay, IWM got POC. Keep pulling it back. Ticks are positive. Q. POC, look at the pull back to the POC. Right there. Solid power bulls. POC test and bounce. IWM3, all three indexes got POC. Nice. Alrighty. Nice. Here we go. Resistance area. Each candle can give you easy 20%. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. 14. Okay, I'm out. Little drop fills up the bucket. Get it into the pullback. I got $2, $6,000 profit. Okay, look at that, going. Look at the volume here. Do you see? Do I need an invitation? Look at this beautiful pullback, and I jumped in and I got $1, $2, and look at this market is still going. People are gonna hold. They're gonna print crazy money. That's great. But that's the best, right? Bulls are there. Look at those volume. Somebody gonna hold and print good money. Look at the ticks are still down. Nice. This is morning time, okay? I know it's morning time difficult, but yeah, great if anybody printed. That's why once you apply the class in technical intraday class, SPX class, like morning session, folks, SPX class, I teach all those things, whatever market doing currently like this, and I go through some examples in the class, right? When things happen, we print. But if you know, then confidence. Somebody yesterday called me, about the confidence, and I say, man, confidence only comes with the knowledge. You got to collect knowledge. Your brain is working towards that direction. Otherwise, your mind will be constantly thinking about the money you put in, money you want to get. Instead, focus on what these people are doing. Right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay. So, great those who did that. Man, you guys are like, so many people jumped in, look like, I thought maybe morning people will not jump, premiums are higher. I thought maybe 1 or 2 people I'll find. But man, yeah, look at the list. What was the reason? What was the confidence? Type it in. I want to hear. What was your confidence? Why did you jump in the morning time? Everybody should type that message. I want to see that. Why did you take that trade? Okay. What was the things? What did it click in your mind to take the trade? Okay. Let me see your feedback. So people can learn. Okay. All right. All right. You can type, no problem. Type it in. So I can look, folks. Okay. So morning, when I say market is, look, this is the alert room. Okay. So I'm going to share with people so you can see that. Morning market up 200% premium right there, jacked up, right? I say market is bullish at 940, and then I pull back happen and I get into the call and I print $6,000 right here, right? I print $2.20. Right. Then I ask how many anybody printed, And somebody said 150, $3, $4. But look at this guy print $5. Amazing. Alrighty, that's good job, man. So $5 multiplied by the contract you purchase, right? That's great. Then I asked, what was the reason you jumped into the trade? People said, I looked at the guy who made a $5. He said, I jumped because of the volume. Then somebody because of volume, great pullback POC. Yep, because Josh said because Josh said first pullback because you said okay. Now, thank you for being honest. That's fine. All three indexes were bullish and volume nice. Okay, that's good analysis. Bulls were strong, nice, and candle down. I knew it would bounce back fast. Bulls were strong. Okay, that's good. Volume and Josh said decent pullback. POC pullback, bounce. Look at that. So these are great, folks. As long as you know your thesis working, great. All right, love it. All right, folks, remember today is Friday. Do not forget today is a Friday. And remember today is the 6th February. You know what is 6th means? Venus. Today is the best day, folks. People who are sitting on their desk, they should be taking shower, use perfumes, neatness, cleanliness. Cleanliness is important, folks, to attract the wealth. Then don't tell me that you money given back to market makers. All right, it's a Friday. It's a beautiful day. It's a Venus day. Venus always gives you wealth. Make sure you know, taking care of the families. Tell them I love you in the morning, right? All right, look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, today is the best day, folks. You got to make your soul happy in your house, right? All the women are in your house, make them happy. It's a perfect Venus day. This is how you keep your Venus happy. That's it. That's what you need. Look at the condition here. Bulls are powerful. Somebody says no traded, no traded. Oh man, I was okay. Great. POC now at the top, pulling it up. All three indexes got POC there. All right. Well, MACD trying to give up here, but the price is going higher. Look at that. Bulls are like powerful bulls. Yeah, look at that volume, man. They are going. Look at this condition. Look at the market, right? They wouldn't mind going here. Remember, I told you in the morning that these people could go halfway. So people who have a bear position, there are some people, they are bearish in the market. So they wouldn't mind going little halfway because Friday option expiry. So that's why it's a bullish day today. All images are nice looking, volume bullish, condition bullish, everything is like above POC2, above VWAP. Market still want to go higher. Okay, still want to go higher. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, and steel market is nice and bullish looking, right? So far market went up 5.5 handle. Bullish. POC right there. Still bulls are here. Right, POC flipping right now. Let's see. Excuse me. Just a second. Still we have everywhere POC folks. Okay, I cannot trust this. Squeeze coming in. VWAP is POC right there. POC there. Still PTX are here. Cycle about to get changed. Just a second. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Wow, SPY got POC pop there, QQQ POC there, ticks are there. Cycle about to change. QQQ got POC there. QQQ flipping. IWM squeeze coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Cycle about to change. Cycle about to change. Still bulls are here, huh? Just a second. Look at the volume here coming little bearish. Still squeeze there. Bullish conditions are bullish too. Bulls are strong here still, but POC is there. Let's see. POC. All three indexes got POC. All right, let's see. They want to play near the VWAP because volume come in and squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Getting mixed signal, okay? Still thinking. So if you go long around here and if VWAP flips, take a loss, right? Just to give you an idea. If you, some people say I'm bullish, some people say I'm bearish, some people say I want to short, VWAP flips, probably they want to go down. Okay, conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. POC involved, right? POC got all the power. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume pushing lower. Conditions are QQQ already started going lower. Interesting. QQQ already started bleeding, and here there is a squeeze. Might be MACD filling up the gas. We'll see. Ticks are positive. POC there. Bears are trying right now still. Alright, market want to go lower. Market wants to play near the VWAP. Bears are coming. Look at the ticks are positive. Bears are. We are at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP. Alrighty. Whenever POC involved, you never know. All three indexes got POC. Yeah. Hold on. VWAP is right there. They're gonna respect the VWAP or not? Okay, look at the squeeze, volume still bearish, conditions are bullish. Look like MACD bearish here and going to trap the bulls. Market wants to play the VWAP, okay? They want to go lower. Squeeze bearish, volume there. But POC node, I cannot trust that, okay? They could be bullish also. Trying to flush right now. Look at the volume in MACD. They said they want to go lower. Yep, they want to push it lower, folks, okay? Alright, QQQ already went lower. We had the VWAP. Market trapping the bulls. Look at the MACD squeeze giving up now. Interesting now. Alrighty. Yep, market flushing. Look at the volume here. Market flipping the VWAP and then look at the volume. Ticks are bouncing. Alrighty. Nice. Look at the bears here. POC right there. And still pushing lower, okay? Look at the volume. Yep, look at that. Keep pushing lower. POC there. POC still popping, man. They're pushing it lower. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes trying to push it lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish. No good, folks, okay? Look like no good. Bears are coming, MACD volume, everything is bearish. POC right there. Price actions are below VWAP, QQQ also bleeding. Price actions are below VWAP, condition is the only. IWM is still looking weak, okay? Market still playing with the VWAP. We are at the VWAP. Pushing it lower, folks, okay? Okay. Still bear cycle continue. Look at the bear continue. Bears are here. We are playing with the VWAP. Let's see. POC, wow, now POC keep come down, trying to QQQ POC. POC is still there. SPY playing with the VWAP and POC meant strong there. A lot of bull has profit, so they're keeping the price a little lower right now. There's a previous resistance. I think POC is the one who is helping to bounce. Right there, previous rejection was right there. QQQ POC area. Shallow bounce I'm expecting little. QQQ area right here, rejection. Like that. Nice. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got $1. I exited early, but it's also okay. $3,000 profit. Right there. Look at the MACD now filling up the gas. Squeeze coming in here. Conditions are sideways. POC and QQQ. Squeeze coming in here, POC there. Price actions are below VWAP now. Okay. Wow. Look at the bear. This bounce did not have the power. Conditions are sideways here. And POC drama. POC still drama. Continue squeeze, sideways conditions. Or in the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Weakness coming right here, showing a little bit, but conditions are there. You're just playing little game. Let's see. QQQ already down. Okay, Tesla is up, Nvidia is up, Microsoft is, Nvidia looking, Google is down, Meta is down, Microsoft. Wow, these people are all right, playing with the POC. Conditions are sideways, so bulls are here. We are sideways right now. Okay. Market poke through, now rejection. They want to go lower. POC is involved here. Okay. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, okay. There's a gap here to fill, right? That's why people are looking at it, gap. Squeeze. Pre-market, sorry, my bad. After here, there is no gap here, okay? There is no gap here, downward. But market did gap up and go right here. You see that gap up here? So here, where market is closed nearby, right above, little bit above, okay? But that's your support here. So we cannot think only long side, we have to think of the south side. So look at the gap up and go. So if they want to go down, possible. If they want to do it, same thing what we were thinking about going up, right here, gap, and we are right in the middle. So let's see how they're gonna play, which gap gonna fill first. And POC in the middle. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay? So if you're looking at it, something, and you feel like let's go, be careful, because everywhere is POC. Okay. Sideways, look at the oscillator 0, conditions are sideways, so hands in pocket. Okay. Still bulls are here. Look at the QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze here too. Anyone have a V-Bull update problem? God knows, man. If anybody could respond. No. Okay. POC. Okay. POC, look at that QQQ inspire. IWM also about POC. Today I'm thinking just a small relief rally, folks. Okay, market keeping right now. Bulls are joining the party, so they're keeping the price a little lower, but not too much low. Bulls are giving up and market bouncing. Can you believe it? You got POC there. Light under the tunnel bullish. POC there on QQQQQ. Okay, bulls are trying. Bouncing POC, all three POC bouncing. Look at that power. Solid, powerful. Huh? Look at the bulls are here. Ticks are down. Keep bouncing. Bullish. Rejection. Time is 10:23. Wow, all three indexes are very bearish. But we have the POC here. Support is here. Bears are there. Support is really very nearby. Q ticks are there, bouncing. Look at the squeeze still here. POC everywhere. Okay, IWM POC. Bounce coming, pulling back. Bulls and bear. Ticks are coming. Look at the squeeze volume here too. Bulls are still here. Ticks are pulling at the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is looking bullish. And somebody's calling. Sorry. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze, volume, bullish. Still bulls are here. Sideways. Bullish. Look at the MACD here turning up. Condition is like this. MACD bullish. Look at the volume, squeeze, still bullish. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Market is doing sideways. They are still bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Okay, squeeze, volume, bulls are still here. And every time market come here and bounce, bounce, bounce at the VWAP area. Okay, that's what I see here. Till bull cycle is on. You can see squeeze, volume, bullish. Yep. Ticks are negative, bulls are here. Q trying to bounce. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, all bullish. Condition is bearish. Ticks are still negative. Still squeeze bullish. Volumes are still here. Still bullish. Interesting. Market keep lifting. You can see right there. Bulls are still here. Green red, green red, green red. Q, IWM. slowly trying to go higher. You can see volume lifting. Continue squeeze bullish. Still volume bullish. Still volume here. Just a second. Okay. Look at the volume here, bullish. Okay, bulls are here, still squeeze bullish. POC is there. Bulls are active here. Look at the volume here. Be careful of the short side, okay, because the bulls are active. Even the condition looking bearish, but bulls are active here. Volumes are there too. Look. POC on QQQ, all POC acting as support here, VWAP support. Market keep lifting. MACD trying to cross now. This area is probably support. MACD. Still squeeze here. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the volume and squeeze. Bulls are strong. Still squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, going, squeeze. Look at that. Okay, right there. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are going. Volume coming too, condition also too. Bulls are coming. Bullish right here, volumes are there too, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Here we go, MACD, volume, everything looking now. Look at this turn here, bullish. They're finally going now. Already right here. Squeeze, volume bullish. Market want to poke through, folks. Okay, they are going higher. Look at that. Okay. Squeeze volume there too. Alright. IWM is also bouncing. At the resistance, still bulls are here. Market want to poke through, look like Q want to push. IWM also want to push, folks. Okay, they look like want to push it. Yep. Look at the squeeze coming. Still bullish, still bullish. Condition turn in little bullish too. IWM also looking bullish. Q bullish. Look at this condition turning bullish, folks. Okay, market wants to go. Look at the Q squeeze. Q bullish. IWM also going. Ticks are also going. Want to break out. Still squeeze bullish. You can see right there. Bulls are here. I think would have a nice breakout or something. Ticks are also going. Bullish still. Look at the bear cycle, then the bull lined up and push it up. So bulls are now there, squeeze there too, bullish, bear at the top, but bulls are still nice active here. Market wants to go. Look at these. Continue squeeze. Squeeze bullish right here. Condition is bullish. Market wants to break out. Continue squeeze. Magri giving up here, but still squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. IWM looking bullish. teeny mini candle coming. Squeeze still there. And look at the bulls. They want to break out. Yeah. Look at the still squeeze here. Bullish condition, bullish too. Bullish. No. Look at the volume here. Look at that. Market says want to push it up. Now trying to break out. IWM is going. Volume coming. Bulls are volume pushing it up. Here we go. Today market decided to go higher now. All right, look at the squeeze, volume pushing at the resistance. Look at the volume still coming. Bulls are here pushing up. Teeny mini candle coming. Still volume there. Can't trust any red candle here. Look at those conditions here. Look at the bulls here. All right, bulls are here. Right, look at the bulls are bullish. Market want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Continues to squeeze here. Conditions are right there. Market not creating any cycle, folks. Okay, it's just teeny mini and then one or two candle like that. Still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are here bullish. MACD trying to give up here, but the squeeze there. Bulls are still here active. Nice. Bulls are active at the top. Q. Still squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. QQQQ bouncing, squeeze there. Look at the bulls coming here. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish though. Okay. Pushing it up. QQQQ pushing it up. Ticks are down there. Look at the volume coming. Keep pushing, squeeze. Market is you can see squeeze continue lifting the market. Okay. Can you analyze NVIDIA and say throughout on the NVIDIA right now bullish. Look at that. NVIDIA pullback. If you see pullback is good entry for the intraday. Okay, this is intraday. But if you want to look longer, NVIDIA is sideways. NVIDIA is sideways basically right here between iron condor. Anything in between here 170 and 193. I post in market update video. NVIDIA doesn't have the weakness, but sideways good. Look at this bearish, bullish, sideways. Once the 170 breaks, then you can think about bearishness. But until then, it's right now bullish, sideways for some point of time. Okay, but sideways. There is nothing in here between 193 and 170. All right. So iron condor is the best on NVIDIA, man. Loving it. The earning coming in, but that's February 25. Yeah. So weekly or a couple of weeks away, iron condor is good. All right. Look at the breakout, bullish. Right. You see that bulls are here. Condition now. Look at these. Market wants to go higher. Finally, they decided to go. All right. Slowly going, folks. Okay. Q. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Still conditions are bullish. POC pop on QQQ says stop going south. Look at that. QQQ got POC there, right there. I don't know, we'll see. Ticks are negative. IWM, all three index red candle, but that's normal. Still QQQ got POC there. Excuse me. Bears are coming. The QQQ got POC, man. What's the agenda here? Look at the breakout and then fake out, right? IWM, QQQ, and all three. There's a squeeze there, condition there too. cycle about to get changed. Nice. Target area is like if they could go to VWAP area or something like that. VWAP POC, WAP plan. Nice, look at that, boom. VWAP area is right there. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. Small profit. VWAP is right there. They're gonna trap all the bull probably. $30. Oh, POC pop there. POC pop, stop going south. All right, $4,000 profit. If I would have held, it would have been okay, but that's okay. POC right there. VWAP is there here. Alright, POC pop something is there. Q. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish here. Volumes are there. This is your support, this is your VWAP. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the MACD here, volume there, light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD bearish, volume coming. You look at that. Right there, VWAP, okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD volume there, and we are testing the VWAP. POC there, QQQ. Well, everywhere is POC, man, right now. QQQ, IWM is bouncing. QQQ. QQQ pushing, IWM bounce. Support is here. Alrighty. So you see this little breakout happen and they trap the bulls, and that's how we print it. Okay, rejection came in, beautiful engulfing candle, we jumped in, and look at that trade. Alright, but some people who hold it, they could pretty good money. right? Look at the VWAP is playing. Now we never know, they could go lower here too, but that's process. Nice and bearish. VWAP is flipping. So look at this. I was not chasing anything right here. Look at the going, and then I figured, well, let's see if they're gonna go retest, bounce bullish, or rejection would be bearish. So look at that. That's the rejection. That's how we print. Even though condition nice, bullish, everything bullish, right? Anybody printed here on a rejection at the top? Highest money, like when normally we chase 2 out of 10 times chasing has money. When market builds the momentum, okay, 10 only. Otherwise, like, when we go, oh yeah, going, but they do red green, that doesn't have the money. Reverse psychology, something they do reverse, that's where the money's at. Yeah, small number. I mean, doesn't matter, man. Dollar dollar fills up the bucket. That's what I would tell everybody. Dollar is important. The moment you try to be putting the whole account, that's the problem. Okay, small. Look for safety. Look at this bounce. POC bounce, VWAP bounce, all POC bounce. Look at that. POC pop there and just stop going south. Ticks are going. IWM bouncing. Still ticks are pushing it up. POC at the VWAP area. Look at the bullseye here. A lot of bear here too. Ticks up, putting it back. Still bulls, yeah, ticks up, hitting up the gas to go higher. Look at that bulls. Market now created the channel here. You see that channel? Going bullish, going bearish. We are still in the middle of the channel and POC there in the channel too. Conditions are bullish too. Still no volume, nothing here. Okay, market is bulls are here. Look at the volumes are giving up. Cycle about to get over bearish. Let's see. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the bulls. QQQ IWM is pushing. Ticks are going higher and trap the bears. Conditions are sideways here. Bulls are coming. MACD going. Excuse me. IWM and a breakout. Look at the IWM bullish. Condition turning bullish here. Today be careful on the short side. Look at the bulls coming here now. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD cycle about to change. Bulls are coming. That's the real direction. IWM, QQQ. Look at the breakout. Conditions are sideways. MACD volume coming. Cycle about to get changed. Bulls are coming there. IWM and QQQ. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Conditions are there too. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are lining up either too. Interesting here. QQQ. Ticks are pulling it back, but bulls are powerful here. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance there. Still bullish. Bulls are here. See, the bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Bullish breaker. Look at the bulls are coming. Now finally they want to go. Can you believe in this condition they want to go now? Yeah, but that's the game. They trap the bear. Cannot short now because they are bullish. Still sloping support is intact. You can see right here. Already. Ticks are negative. MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bullish. Bulls are going, okay folks. This is all bullish. Market want to go higher. I mean, look at the MACD here, volume going too. Condition turning bullish, they want to go higher. Look at that, bulls are coming. Ticks are down, breaking out. Man, this is powerful. IWM is going, QQQ also going, conditions are also going. This is great, bullish. Yeah, they are now breaking out, folks. Okay, look at that. No cycle, but look at the volume, bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Still volume here. We are at the top. Still bulls are here, okay? Volumes are here, bulls are here. Look at the condition here, bulls are here, nice, bullish, volume still strong here, okay? Market validating the roof, bulls are here, validating the roof. Volumes there too, conditions are bullish too. Conditions are bullish, volume there. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ bouncing too. IWM is going higher. Finally, they decided to go higher. All right, everything pushing it up. Look at this condition here too, volume here too. All right. Strong bull here at the top. Ticks are pulling it back. SPY wants to go higher. Look at this condition lining up right here. Look, see that? Bulls are like lining up here. Bulls are coming. Eventually they want to go higher. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes now bullish. Okay, ticks are a little pulling. Conditions are still bullish. See how they validate the roof, okay? Still bullish. Volumes are power here, conditions are powerful. QQQ wants to bounce, ticks are pulling it back to filling up the gas. Look at the bulls, ticks are pulling, IWM is going, QQQ pushing higher, look at the QQQ wants to go. QQQ is heavily shorted. IWM pulling back. As long as this area is intact, bulls are strong there, okay? QQQQQ. Ticks are still here. Look at the volume here still. Still bull cycle here. Still bulls are here because look at this condition, folks, okay? Strong bulls here. Validating, look at IWM is going higher. Right, QQQQQ. I think they're validating the roof here at the top. Condition is nice and bullish too. Look at the conditions at the top. Look at this volume here, folks, okay? Strong, not even able to test any area. Pullback bullish if they do it, but look at the QQQ and IWM has nothing. Is strong bulls here. Strong bulls. Look at the bulls here. See that condition? Look at the conditions here, lining up, man. Bulls are Q. Ticks are down. Market is bullish, and look at the volume here too. MACD giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Volumes are bullish. Look at the MACD here trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bearish, but conditions are bullish, so it's filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. MACD cross, light under the tunnel, little bearish. That's okay. Market trying to create another diversion or something. This is the third diversion from here. But still bulls are here. MACD cross. No squeeze, nothing, but conditions are, look at the powerful condition here. Still bulls are here. It's only two candle, and look at that. I thought at least decent pullback if they do it. Still bulls are here. Little volume coming. Look at those conditions. Still market validating. If the squeeze pops in, we're gonna have bullish breakout. Bulls are here. Man, I don't know what you. These conditions. Still bullish. Cycle is about to get over here. Bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. You can see bulls are coming. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze pop, look at that, bulls are. See that? Yep, bullish. Bullish. Look at that, stop going south, filling up the gas to go higher, right? You see that? Exactly, that's what we're talking about here, bullish. Today market is bullish. This is your support. And then eventually they could go. Squeeze. Cycle about to get changed. Ticks are still pulling back. IWM pulling back a little bit. QQQ looking bullish. Look at these conditions are still strong. Okay, bulls are here. Squeeze there. Keep lifting the market. Cycle about to change. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here strong. Still, look at that. Yeah, look at the bulls. Squeeze coming, market lifting up, conditions are super strong here too. Alright, keep firing up with the 4-cylinder. Yeah. Bullish. Right, market started going north direction, creating a little diversion, but squeeze there, bullish. Look at the squeeze. Everything is still bullish. Continue squeeze here. This is the support here. If this support breaks, then you got to be careful. Until then, they're gonna just validate here and keep bullish. Squeeze bullish, wall condition bullish. Yeah, bulls are strong here. Look at the cycle. Still bullish. Market still want to lift it up higher. So how far market went up today so far from bottom to 7 handle almost. Still creating bearish diversion, but conditions are bullish. Support is strong out here at the top. And squeeze bullish too. Bulls are intact at the top even though creating diversion due to the condition. These conditions are so strong here at the top, validating the roof, MACD filling up the gas, but they are bullish. These conditions, powerful. Keep pulling back. IWM pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but this is still bullish. Still bull here. Look at those conditions. Filling up the gas. Still bullish. Volume coming, MACD little bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at those conditions. Light under the tunnel, little bearish. Filling up the gas. These conditions. Look at the MACD. It might test the cloud. We'll see if there is a bounce here, but I cannot short on these conditions, folks. There is a solid bull here still. See that conditions? Squeeze bearish, little bearish, but bulls are still here. Conditions are so strong here. This is your support, but somewhere I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. This is bullish conditions. MACD filling up the gas. Still bullish here. Still low. Look at those conditions here right now. MACD is still pulling. Bulls are here. Bear cycle. Conditions are strong here. If they test the cloud and bounce bullish, but right now they are strong bulls are here. You see that? I thought they're gonna be pulling back to cloud, but no, they just bullish. Not much pulling back. But bulls are powered. Look at that, bulls. Still bullish. So you can see it's mini cycle. Market creating at the top. IWM all the way at the top. Bulls are here. MACD still filling up the gas. Continue squeeze, keeping the price elevated market. Squeeze, keeping it price. All right. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD says pushing it up. Yeah. Eventually they'll be going higher, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. These conditions are so strong here. MACD trying to go. Continue squeeze. IWM is going higher. Time is 11:30. MACD filling up the gas. We are still at the top. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are going keep bouncing. Market is, look at the MACD here trying. It wants to go higher. Market. Bear cycle about to get over. Bullish. Look at the bulls here. Market pushing higher. Look at the bulls. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross. Slowly going. Look at the MACD cross here. Market wants to go higher. The target area is right there. bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, time is 11:36. Look at the target area we mentioned, right? Probably they could go. That's where they are going. Look at that. Conditions are strong here. Tesla bullish, Nvidia looking bullish. Nvidia, look at that. Tesla too. Everything is popping. Heavily shorted stock. Today bear gonna lose tons of money. Bear. MSTR. Bullish at the top, all the way at the top, folks. Okay. Doesn't matter they created divergence, folks. This is still bulls are here. I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. those conditions are nice and bullish. Continuously going. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, continuously lifting it up. Excuse me. Pullback bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Small cycle. Time is 11:45. Bulls are active here at the top. Hot mic, sure. Conditions are still bullish. Nice and bullish. Yep, ticks are bouncing. Bear trap. This is nice bullish conditions. Wind is on a north direction. Okay. Squeeze coming here. Bullish. It's not even at 12 o'clock yet. on based on these candle premiums are moving like very small 20 cents, 10 cents, 30 cents. All right. If market create a cycle, then it's great. Still bullish, okay. Might have a little weakness if they want to do it, is okay, but that's not the trade. You might see like these red green red green red green. Wind direction is north. They might do some sort of pullback and then bounce. Bulls are here, good. Because IWM is going. Coin bounce. Mara bounce. Relief rally market. Right there. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, that's it. Conditions are bullish. Market keep lifting it up. Every pullback is bullish. All right, patience is the key. Market is keep going bullish. All right, meantime, folks, let's do how many likes we got. Man, come on, 270, 1200 people here, man. We could do a little better. Let's do some better, folks. Let's make it 500, folks. Remember 500. Let's knock it down. We need some volunteer. Let's get some 500 likes done. Well, if you were here yesterday, that means you like, right? Let's click the like button then. Market creating a divergence is okay. Let's finish some more likes. Look at the squeeze. Yeah. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. You guys did it, but still long way to go. 371 likes, man. We need 500, folks. We need a revolution here, fast. Alrighty. Still bulls are here, okay? Conditions are still bullish and market want to take it up. Take it up. Stay away from the short today. If anything, let you know, but right now bulls are powerful here at the top. Alright. IWM is going. Today IWM. QQQ giving up. That's okay. Ticks are positive. How many likes we got? 399. Market creating a diversion here. Cycle coming. Weakness on SPY. Alright. A little weakness showing. Conditions are bullish. See this pullback and bounce. Maybe they create a little bigger cycle or something here, or maybe. Let's see what kind of cycle they create. Pullback coming. Okay, let's see. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are still there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are coming here. Yep, bears are coming, but let's see if any. We have to be very careful. Okay, we have to be very careful. Bulls are giving up here. And MACD is horrible looking bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish too. Pushing lower. Cloud conditions are there. Pushing. Look at the MACD horrible bearish. Let's see. Still pushing. You see the MACD volume pushing lower. Pushing still lower. Bulls are giving up here too, okay? Bulls are giving up, so we gotta be careful. That's why I said we gotta be wait and wait. Bulls are giving up. Here conditions are giving up. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. POC pop. Look at that POC pop and stop going south. POC, IWM is there. Still POC involved. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming here. POC. Still POC is playing game here. Market has a plenty of time to play the game. Okay, right now is the top. Just plan wherever market gives you money, wherever you think you need satisfied. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. $1.50 I got. Limit order. $4,400 profit. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Giving up. Still POC there. Time is 12:03. powerful. MACD filling up the gas, POC there. Sometimes I think they could go here too. All right, bulls are here. Still bulls are there. Previous rejection is here. That's your target. 8 people who are holding. But green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. Oops, bullish. Look at that. Anybody still holding the trade? That trade, amazing. If anybody holding, all right. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at that. They want to go higher. $1.50, good. People are still holding, okay. IWM is going, look at the IWM is like, look at the conditions are giving up, but still bulls are strong. And POC pop, you saw that POC pop and just stop going. All right, look at that. They want to go higher. So powerful bullish. Look at the MACD here. Man, bulls are coming. Yep. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are still pushing it up. Look at the bulls. Nice. Look at the IWM, QQQ, all are trying to fly. Light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish. The gap has been filled, folks, okay? The gap has been filled already. We'll see whatever the game plan would be here. Keep going. IWM is going. Still volumes are there. Pulling it back. Look at the IWM has so much power, right? Keep going higher. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market says I want to go higher. Look at these conditions here still. Conditions are bullish. Bullish. Volume MACD. Look at the MACD here, still lifting bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. QQQ holding strong at the top. Conditions are bullish. Wow, look at that. Ticks are going. POC right there. That's powerful engulfing candle, but bulls are still here, folks. Okay, volume they are there. Yeah, just making a little bit this that, right? Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume pushing right away. See that? That's why. Say stop going. Filling up the gas. Look at this volume here. Keeping the price elevated. Bulls are, look at that. IWM still right there. Ticks are there. Still volumes are bearish, okay? Volumes are bullish, and these people are trying now. POC is a strong support here, okay? So anything you do from here to here, MACD already crossing. POC is the target area. IWM, QQQ still has strength. MACD cross here, bulls are still here, POC there. Ticks are filling up the gas, folks, okay? Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. POC if they were tested or not. Q. MACD bearish, conditions are there, still volumes are there. POC target. MACD conditions are still there. Q. Yeah, we're gonna go through the cycle, I guess, folks, okay? Yeah, conditions are still. Q. MACD is still condition is the only. Q bouncing, man. Problem is Q we saw. IWM is pushing lower, SPY is pushing, QQQ pushing too. DJ is mixing music right now. Look at that bounce. Yeah. And trapping the bulls. See that trap? Yeah, we are part of the things, man. Alright, that's your diversion, and they could look at the squeeze pop now. Squeeze popping. Bullish due to the condition. POC, still squeeze here. Q. Look at the QQQ and IWM still there trying to bounce. Ticks up, pushing it up. Because of the squeeze here, look at that. Conditions are giving up here. MACD bearish, squeeze, still squeeze there. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel. Cycle about to get over. Still market at the top. Still bulls are here. MACD bearish. This is the previous bounce, but conditions are still there. Because time is not even 1 o'clock. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are keep bouncing. Q. 20 mini candles, but bulls are still here, man. We have to go through the cycle, folks. Okay, this probably could be a cycle because still conditions are there. QQQ doesn't have the weakness. QQQ bullish. Look at this bear cycle, market says I want to bounce. Yeah, squeeze lifting it up. All three has a green candle. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Q bouncing. Bulls are here. Q lifting it up. Market, look at the market is going higher still. Even the bear cycle, man, look at that. They turned the bullish immediately. Look at these conditions also. They say want to go higher. Wow. Yeah. They are turning bullish. Yeah, going to the Q lifting. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Gonna go through the cycle. Bulls are. Can you believe it? They didn't even test the POC here. Wow. Interesting, man. This market is. Look at this. This condition bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQQQQ. So much power on QQQ today, folks. Okay. QQQ want to push it up. Look at this condition now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Not even able to do anything. Yeah, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at its condition turning more bearish, more bullish. Wow, man. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Look at this, condition was giving up and now condition has become bullish. Okay. Powerful bulls. Look at the QQQQQ today. Everything is pointing north. This is all bullish still. Keep going. Ticks are pulling it back. Wow, man, they want to go. Look at this now. We have to go to the cycle. Okay, folks, this is solid bullish now. Still bullish, solid bullish. Time is 12:32 and they are looking bullish. Ticks are pulling back. Market is going higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. They're all looking solid. Ticks are going lower. QQQQQ bouncing. Conditions are, look at the bulls. Ticks are going. Look at these volumes and bulls and everything. This is all bullish condition, man, here. Powerful. ticks are negative, but QQQ still bullish. Look at that. Conditions are here too. Bulls are strong. This is your trend line is intact, still bulls are intact. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here. QQQ, IWM 3 and all threes are turning red. POC रहते हैं. They will be creating like this, but still bulls are there. QQQ POC, time is 12:36. POC on QQQ. QQQ POC, there's a support. Ticks are bouncing. Still conditions are bullish here. Time is 12:36. There's POC2 right here. QQQQQ. Agree bearish, conditions are bullish. there. Cloud support. Still bulls are here. QQQPOC. Conditions are bullish here. Look at the volume coming, but bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 12:40. QQQ got POC bounce coming. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ still POC here on QQQ. Still wolves are here. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the MACD. POC bounce. still bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Still bulls are there. 'Cause the MACD trying to cross. Man, look at the MACD here crossing too. Bulls are coming. Today bulls are powerful, man. Every cycle bull. You can see Q. 12:46 time is. MACD cross here. Bullish still. MACD bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming here too. Bullish, everything. I just need to wait for some cycle. Okay. But they are bullish. Everything is any pullback, any weakness, bull lines up. Okay. That's what market has been doing, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, everything. And we are at the top. These are all bullish. Market still looking bullish. Look at these cloud conditions now turning light at the tunnel. Bullish, MACD bullish. Yeah, and we are at the 1240. Bullish. They are bullish. Look at that. Going higher. Alrighty, look at this condition turning. Conditions are, look at that. This trend is still bullish. But the MACD and volume still strong. Going higher. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, all things are bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD too. They are bullish, so much bullish you cannot imagine, man. Sorry. Okay. Market is poking through the roof. Look at the MACD and volume going. Bulls are like powerful today. Solid bulls are right there. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, everything. Look at these now conditions. Everything bullish, right? We are at the top. Time is 12:52. Powerful bulls here. Yeah. Look at this volume keep coming, keep popping every time volume coming. No cycle. Teeny mini pullback bounce, teeny mini pullback bounce. That's what I've been doing. half day is over market, right? And continuously bullish, because that continuously market bullish because of the so many bears from so many days. That could be one reason. But today, if they're gonna do swing, God knows, nobody knows. Okay, may not even swing. We'll see. Right now, every pullback, look at this bounce, bounce, pullback, bounce, little pullback, bounce, and conditions that keep lifting it up. Okay, that's what they've been doing. If they do it, it's okay. If they don't, God of the pain. Look at the bulls here. Volumes are like powerful here. Bulls are like. Look at the volume. Yeah. All or everything. Look at the trend is intact too. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Key. Look in the power. Look at the key. Still bouncing. Everything pointing north. Google is going. Carvana. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. $12.57. So about the time decay. And they are bullish. MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bearish, but look at these volumes are here still. Conditions are bullish. $12.58. Look at these conditions. MACD right there. Same thing happened here and then bounce. The conditions are still bullish here. Still bullish. Look at the ticks are. Still volumes bullish. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. Can you believe it? Q lifted nice and bullish. Ticks are negative and Q bullish. Look at the Q. Look at the Q. Keep lifting. Today's look at the squeeze coming, lifting market up. Yep. Look at the bulls are here, man. This is no cycle. Look at this bounce. Wow. Bullish. Squeeze, volume, all bullish, everything. There is no weakness here. Okay. Look at this condition here too. Volumes are like powerful here. Look at this. Zero. Squeeze, keep lifting up. So I want to go higher. Conditions are so powerful. Now squeeze come inside, let's go. Man, still bulls are here. Look at these conditions. Yeah, bulls are here. Still ticks are look lower, and market is bullish. Holding trades are like dangerous. Yeah. I notice every trade I hold doesn't generate anything. This is your support, and conditions are bullish. Conditions, just look at the bullish. Look at the squeeze, steel wolves are here. Keep pulling up, ticks are bouncing. May agree bearish, but the squeeze is there, and look at these conditions, man. Yeah, it's a bounce coming, man. Look at this volume trying to push it down. Doesn't have a legs. Doesn't have the legs. There's his previous support right here. Conditions are still bullish, and that's why squeeze here. IWM. Teeny mini pullback and bounce. Squeeze. Look at the IWM got POC now at the top. Something is cooking there too, and here too. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze is there. Alrighty. Look at the game plan. We'll see. Somewhere around if they come, and then the good bounce. Forget about these conditions are so strong. Look at pullback, bounce, not even going bigger. Strong bulls here. Negative filling up the cash here. IWM got POC. Conditions are still bullish there. Q. cloud support right there. MACD bearish, volume squeeze bearish coming. Conditions are still bullish here. This area. This area market is pulled back. This is support here. Still testing the cloud. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish, man. Yeah. Here, look at that. This trend is so much scrolling upward. Look at that's why WM got POC to control the price. Ticks are lifted it up. Time is, look at the bulls are pushing it up on the IWM. Can you believe it? Yeah. Ticks are flying high. IWM is also bouncing. QQQQ both bouncing. No sir, no cycle, forget about it folks. They are consolidating at the top and MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bear cycle has a bounce. Still, as long as the price conditions are above the cloud, bulls are here. Every bear cycle bull lines up because of the QQ. IWM has POC. QQQQQ. Bullish too. Today bear gonna lose. Bear, because they want to keep it price elevated. I'm not expecting cycle or either because it's Friday. Look at the QQQQQ. Solid strength. The PM has POC too. Man, look at the MACD here crossing. Did you see that? Interesting in a bear cycle. IWM POC. Q. Q has nothing. IWM is still here. Teeny mini candle. Okay, because IWM has POC and Q still holding good. This is the bear cycle. Market doesn't want to create a cycle here. Look at the bulls are still holding strong. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish, but still bulls are there. Look at teeny mini candle on QQQ. I'm trying to reset my mind now, but doesn't have the legs. IWM has POC there too. Bulls are not giving up here. Conditions are still strong. Okay. Man. Right there. I don't have the legs, okay folks, so I'm trying to get out of it and replan something with the no delta. pushing little lower. Look at this. Bulls conditions are so strong still. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Q. No delta, nothing. I think just want to spend some time here at the top. That's why IWM has POC too. Teeny mini candle. Look at conditions are so powerful, bullish. MACD bearish squeeze there. Right there. Look at those teeny mini. Conditions are still powerful bullish. Look at that bounce. Same thing. So this is the 1, 2, and 3 cycle they did, and then bullish because of the condition. I couldn't get out of it, okay? There's no delta. Alright, IWM has POC too. Q bouncing, ticks are bouncing too. Look at the bear cycle. Q now POC too. Q got POC too. Last 1 hour market is still hanging in at the POC area and Q area SPY. Right, IWM and Q both has POC, means they want to hover around, folks. Okay. Bunch of bears here. That's why POC there. Yeah. Look at the year bulls are coming now. MACD trying to cross, light into the tunnel bullish. Market want to go higher. That's why QQQ POC there too. Interesting. Ticks are positive. Is they straight up or not? Look at the this bear cycle had no power. MACD filling up the gas. KQQ got POC, IWM got POC, keeping the price elevated. Previous bounce is right here. Continuous squeeze, sideways conditions, bullish. And that's why POC pop on QQQ also sideways to keep the price control. Right now their agenda is to burn out all the people. Bullish. Look, see these conditions are giving up. No delta, folks. No legs. Look at the QQQQ. Look at now, bullish. QQQ POC. Market sitting at the top. Alright, the PM bullish too. can see bulls are coming here now. Bull cycle starting. IWM trying to bounce. IWM bouncing. Going down. It's just the POC mixing up. Nothing. Look at the market is just spending time here at the top. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Man, what can we do? IWM is still bouncing. POC. Ticks are going up. Look at the bull cycle starting now. All these squeeze want to go higher now again. Trapping the bear. Yeah. Apple going lower. But Nvidia bullish, Tesla bullish. Everything is bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, everything turning bullish. Look at that. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD squeeze, volume. IWM is lifting. Time is 1:40. IWM is going higher. Squeeze, volume, everything lifting it up. Okay, they want to go higher. Ticks are going lower. Filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Trying to get out of it, man. IWM continuously climbing up. QQQ also bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the MACD volume, they want to shoot out up. Yeah. This compression and bounce. MACD volume. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume here. Teeny mini cycle market creating and keep going higher, okay? Keep bouncing too. Well, folks, you know what? It's alright, man. I'm out, folks. I took a big loss. I took a $4 loss. 12,000 now. They're burning theta decay, folks, okay? So I took a loss, folks. I was holding the trade for about an hour. Didn't work out. Theta decay game going on. From here to here, they didn't even come back here. And look at the bounce. They came back here, but did not have enough money. Sorry, it's just a little greedy, but it's okay. Look at these volumes are, look at these conditions are. Keep lifting market today. Almost 8.5 handle, market is bullish. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bullish, bullish, bullish. POC bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. They want to go higher today. Look at that. Straight arrow up. Okay. Bullish. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Bulls are coming here. Okay. I'll be right back. I got my lunch, folks. Let me finish the lunch and we'll plan it out later because everything looking bullish. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Every pullback you can see right here, compression from here 1250, still look at this is the support, still bullish. So if you try to chase in the middle or at the top, no good. Okay, as long as it pullbacks and then you go, you're great, but it's bullish. Okay, even though condition looking, the square volume looking bearish, but still bounce comes all the time. You can see every bounce. So, and you can see right here, POC is hovering everywhere, so they just want to compress at the top and burn out all the bears. That's what they're gonna do. And I was part of the victim. I was expecting little cycle, did not happen, and then I end up holding theta decay, and then frustrated and I got exit. Okay, that's the game today market makers are playing. So today I'm break even so far. Green, but it's okay. The last trade took my last 3 trades of the profit. Oh, now SPY got POC too. He said, hey, stop going south. Right, so everything, look at this condition, look at these beautiful bullish. Market want to close at the top area, that's why they got the POC at the top. Man, amazing. Bulls are here. Look at that. Time is 2:07. All 3 indexes has POC. Conditions are still bullish. Still we are in the channel and POC in the middle. Previous bounce is here. You can see conditions still bulls are there. MACD oscillator 0. POC involved here. Can't trust any. Lately you see so many bear cycle, teeny mini, and then bounce folks. Okay, so I have to be a little careful going south side, because conditions are still there. If the conditions disappear, then we think about it. Right now I'm expecting the bounce. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish squeeze there. Conditions are there. POC just want to ping pong here. MACD a little bearish here. Support is here. Squeeze wall. Bearish, MACD bearish, support is here. If it's a channel, reverse psychology might work. Okay, because they've been doing like that. You see this bounce. That's why POC everywhere. Time is 2:15. See the bounce. Squeeze, MACD, volume bearish. Still conditions are here. If this support breaks, then you can think about it. Until then, it's just a probably put bounce due to the condition trying to give up here now. Okay, bulls are giving up. Still support there because POC involved. You never know. POC can do anything, folks. Okay, it just make you a little bearish, teeny mini cycle and bounce. Okay, but the conditions are giving up right now. When MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume want to come lower, right? But conditions are giving up. MACD turning bearish now. If you look at the MACD, looking bearish. Support is right there. Everywhere POC. Time is 3:18. Squeeze. I'm not expecting market to dump today, okay? That's what I'm thinking, but this could be different. We'll see. Right now bulls trying to give up here, but the POC is involved, so you know, market want to control. Rescue is giving up now. We are at the support area. Still bulls are here. See that bounce? Even the bulls was giving up because of POC. Okay. Ticks are positive. I'll be not taking trade, folks, right here in the middle POC, and this channel is super tight. All right, so it's okay. I'm gonna wait. It's a theta decay game going on right now. Compression everywhere. Mostly market is trapping the bears everywhere. Wow, look at that. If anybody went long here, is good too. Condition was giving up, but still POC playing game. Look at this, 30 minutes bear got shot in 3 minutes. And people do stop loss. Look at the bullseye here. Today market is Tesla bullish. Everything is going up. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Sideways conditions and POC sideways. The game plan is to burn bulls and bear. Bulls and bear both are burning. After 3 o'clock, we can do reverse psychology in the channel. Time is 2:26. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. Bulls are there. Look at that, bulls, look at the MACD. Bulls are strong. MACD bullish, and now market try to lift it up. As long as you're going to play reverse psychology, great, but mostly bull side, not the south side. South side risk is there. Look at the volume here, still bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. conditions are still sideways. You can see that POC right at the top, back and forth, back and forth. Still sideways. Keep doing market same thing everywhere. POC, folks. Yeah, we just need to learn to wait. That's it. And then something happens. We'll see. Right now they are burning. What they are doing is they are burning all the bears and bulls here at the top. All right. There's a lot of bull has profit. Bears are already burning. So let's see what kind of game they're gonna play. But they are bullish to me so far. We'll wait for it. Something happen later. Still it's too early. They will play the game later. Because all three indexes has POCs, not just the one. That means gotta be careful. Look at that. The bull here still. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. sideways folks. Okay, market is still sideways. Everywhere is POC involved. Green dead here. No momentum. I'm waiting for momentum. We'll see. Squeeze there. Anytime you see a red candle, squeeze there. POC involved. POC. Look at here, since 1 o'clock, now is 3 o'clock. Been 2 hour process. Market ticks up bouncing, IWM is bouncing, QQQ going down, DJ mixing up. Equity bearish, squeeze bearish. Because IWM still strong, sturdy at the top. Green red, green red, green red. IWM bullish. Neck in bear territory. Look at the boy, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, market trying to bounce. We are at the POC. If anybody want to short from here to here, you might get $1. But we are in the middle. Everything is bullish. Look at the bear cycle too. Market flipping on POC too. So it's POC is playing the game. Look at this condition. Today bulls are like powerful. All three indexes turning bullish now. nobody would expect that they something like this they would do. Negative volume bullish here now. QQQPOC. Time is 2:51. Another 10 more minutes and then 3 o'clock. Alrighty. Bulls are powerful today. Look at the volume here. Look at this condition, look at this volume and POC right there at that middle. Okay, bulls are there. Filling up the gas. Sorry. POC there. Pullback, SPY pullback. Still sideways. Bulls are here and POC right there. So boring, folks. Okay, this the way these people are doing cycle here. They just want to burn everybody out. So waiting outside. Bearish, IWM is bullish. SPY at the POC. Just a grinded. Almost 3 o'clock now. Make it turn in bearish here, POC right there. IWM, QQQQ. This is your support here. Candles are not moving. Interesting. Bears are coming. QQQ turning bearish, but look at the IWM still above the POC and SPY at the POC in the middle. All right, making you excited. So first they break up here, and now they are trying to probably go down here or what, and then bounce. Still 3 o'clock. SPY still above the POC. Nothing, POC still there. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Can you believe it? The market is no cycle. Look at the squeeze popping. Squeeze coming, conditions are sideways still. I don't see anything happening here. Still bulls are powerful here. That's why they're holding it here. Look at the bulls. Squeeze. Keep bouncing. Ticks are still down. Bulls are coming. 306. Still they are playing dirty game, folks. Okay, so it's alright. Let them do the finish. We need some momentum to build. Wow, MST has jumped today 25% after dumping. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and look at the conditions. Everything here is like bullish. Market at the end is gonna shoot up, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Most of the people are thinking gonna dump. No, I don't see anything. POC everywhere. Right, still support is intact. You can see right here. Not even testing. Look at this sloping support building. Can you believe this? Right here is that. Alrighty, bulls are here. We'll see. Playing teeny mini cycle. It's not a momentum, but you gotta hold the trade for 10 minutes, give you some money. Reverse psychology. Condition squeeze, volume bullish. Sloping support is intact, and POC on the QQQ2. No momentum, okay, just simply bullish bearish, but they are right there at the top. Look at these conditions, look at the squeeze. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume squeeze bullish. Already bears, bulls, bear, bull. QQQ at POC. Look at the squeeze here, still going up. POC involved. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Continue squeeze, condition bullish. Alright, POC is still green dead market. QQQ at POC. So theta decay game going on for okay. Not to trade is a trade too. Theta D. Look at the NVIDIA bullish too, all the way to the top. Somebody shorted a coin yesterday. I hope he exited. Look at that. Bounce coming. Look at the QQQQQ looking so much bullish, right? Squeeze volume bullish. All right, market shooting up. Interesting. Look at the breakout market trying to do at the top. Time is 3:19. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD cross, volume there, bulls are there. All right, bulls are coming. That's why market now breaking out. IWM, all three indexes bullish. Okay, folks, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Finally, the channel breakout. Okay, right here. I bought a call, folks. Risk there. Okay, remember, when you chase anything at the top, it's highest risk. Risk is highest, just to let you know, because it's a 2 candle pop. But let's see if that happens, because market not more candles are not stacking today. If this support breaks, I will take a loss. If this support breaks, okay. Chasing is not easy. Squeeze volume. See that? Look at that, already losing money now. Yep. Okay. Squeeze volume conditions. Every time, look at that. Still volume there. Pulling it back. Ticks are going down. Time is 3:22. Squeeze volume bullish. I don't like it, man. I'm gonna exit, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I don't like much, even though they're looking bullish. Nice push. See if they can get my. I will rethink about something. Okay. Still bulls are there. IWM is trying to push it up. QQQ pushing. Just give me 50 cents. Bulls are coming. Nice. Trying to make $1, folks. Okay, that's why waiting if they can get. Ticks are going. $6. Volume there. I made 50 cents. I'm out. 30 cents they gave me. Alright, that's okay. Everything is looking bullish, but just in case, yeah. Look at the volume, agree, everything looking bullish, but it's alright. Filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish, agree bullish. No cycle, nothing, zero cycle today, folks. Like any cycle, not even a VWAP or nothing today. Straight arrow, no, not straight arrow, but sideway up, sideway up. Even to make money on a long side, you have to buy it at the bottom. Here we go, rejection coming. See, this is what would happen, folks. I was in a call at the breakout, and then I realized that, man, why would I jump in here even though they're bullish? Because I thought they probably candle could stack on a breakout, but this market it doesn't have. Today every breakout pullback, breakout pullback. Sorry folks, I typed the wrong. Look at these bullseye, look at the volume here too. Alrighty, look at that. Volumes are here. Market still lifting. Bulls are there. Look at the volume coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 3:28. All right, we got to be ready now. Something market maker could play here. Okay, we'll see. Right now everything looking bullish. Ticks are bullish too. Volume bullish too. Ha 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 ha. Look at that 8 minutes they are spending at the top. Chasing, be careful, okay, folks. The way the market is moving, chasing is not good. We need chasing means at the top area at certain levels when you try to go in that direction. Okay. Now look at that, trying to show diversion here a little bit. On a bullish condition, market pulling it back. Alrighty. trap. Okay, bulls are here, bears are here, MACD cross, volume coming, no squeeze, full powerful. Okay, man, I want to short, but shorting is not easy to condition. Look at this. Condition, volume, everything bullish, and we try to short here and POC. Only way you can make money if the market creates the momentum, okay, either direction. Otherwise it's pointless to jump in the trade. Feel like to go, but it's not gonna make money because there'll be a green red. Look at this, to red to green to red to green, you see. So it's kind of a iffy. Sorry. Look at the squeeze here, MACD divergent market creating, but the squeeze is bullish. Alright. Whenever you have three indexes POC involved, there is no momentum here yet, okay, nothing. You never know, they just want to burn everybody buying calls and put. That's what it appears to me. Look at these bullseye here conditions, MACD bearish. Time is 3:34, bulls are here. Everything is above POC, alright? Just to give you, everything is above POC. Look at the MACD giving up, but the squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Alrighty. You got POC. Look at the IWM has nothing. You see this? Alright. Look at the MACD here, squeeze there. Bulls try to give up here. Bulls trying to give up. POC. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. I'm still reading two different things here. Look at the MACD looking nice and bearish, right? If it is a normal, but look at the bulls here. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. See, that's why. That's support. Continue squeeze. If things are not right, it's okay, folks. There is always another day, another cycle. We need momentum. We don't need like two candle changing the color. Alright, look at the bulls trying now. Look at the MACD here, bulls are coming. Keep bouncing. People who try to short, be careful. That's what I would tell you today. Be careful, people who want to short the market. Okay. Look at the MACD was solid bearish, right? Look at the squeeze, market lift. Bulls are so powerful. Chasing is risky too, so we're not gonna chase at the top. Look at that. Nvidia looking bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, and we got a resistance here. MACD trying to cross. The bulls are coming. Yes, bulls are coming now, and we can chase is the problem. Okay. Time is 3:40. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze, condition, volume bullish. They are not coming any pullback. Okay, folks. That's the strength market has. Look at the MACD right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze coming now, volume coming. Chasing is dangerous, man, but look at bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls, man. FOMO going on right now. I don't change at the top, okay? If they're looking bullish, folks. But they are like, look at these bulls are here, great. If the pullback is bullish. Today market want to go 341. Look at the MACD in volume. Yep, bullish. Finally this breakout. Here they did pull back, now they're going. Look at that. Man, FOMO going on right now. Wow, man, look at that. 690. This is solid bullish. Ticks are way down. See that? Ticks are pulling it back. I won't be able to take the trade. I cannot even short. Bulls are powerful here. Look at this. Pull back bullish. Sorry. Look at the bulls here now. Still. Already FOMO going on. Ticks are filling up the gas. Time is 3:44. MACD volume conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything looking bullish here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go today, folks, okay? Because, okay. Alright. Look like they want to go, folks, okay? They have 10 minutes left. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Maybe little push. Nice, look at that, going. Today they decided to push it out, folks. Okay, look like nothing here, weakness, so we are printing money right now. Wow. All right, I'm out. $10. Alrighty. Anybody print money? $3, good job. So I got $3 too. $9,000 profit. Normally I don't chase, folks. Okay, I don't do that, but now market doesn't have much time left, and there. Look at this MACD. Look at volume. Look at conditions. It's like they just want to go. That's why. And we're gonna look for another day. Alrighty. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here. Do you see anything? Nothing, right? Ticks are pulling it back. People will be booking profit, huh, folks? Okay, keep it in mind. Some people book profit too. Because limited time left. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Somebody's ahead 1000. SPX call all the way from down $100 all the way back up. Look at the bulls, right? Do you see that? Wow, look at that. Market want to go, folks. Okay, they want to go. Look at the bulls here, man. powerful bulls, like they want to go today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm trying to make $1, folks, okay? Wow. This is not a normal, folks, okay? Wow, look at the money we're printing now. I'm super greedy, folks, okay? Market is looking amazing, okay? And that's why I said I'm gonna do it. This trade could be printing. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. They heavily shorted 7 days and now, wow, wow, look at that. I'm out, folks. I got 100 contract, okay? Crazy money I print, folks, okay? Crazy money I got. That was the best trade, folks, okay? Normally I don't do, but I saw something, right? This is if you can understand all this SPX class, I teach these things. It happens like these kind of things. Man, I print like crazy money, folks, okay? Almost $35,000. And now it's in alert room. $36,000. That was the best trade of the day. Loving it? Anybody printed or no? Look at this breakout, right? Look at this right here. Beautiful breakout. And then boom. The one candle. Beautiful. Look at these volumes are like everything is great, amazing, man. So that's what I say. You gotta learn to wait, man. When we wait, when thing happen, I say momentum. I need momentum. We print, and look at this momentum. What did we do? Nothing. I said I don't want to do nothing. Let them do whatever they want to do, right? And then look at that. On the call side, last 2 trades. Look at that. Last 2 trades, amazing. Great, great, great. Alrighty. Now we're gonna just leave it alone, folks. Market closing in 5-6 minutes. But look at this volume. You see these volumes are like look. This is not a normal volume, no. Look at these. Okay, they are super strong. Volumes is very, very important. Otherwise, why would I go with the 100 contract here? There is no way. And market closing, but look at that. Zero weakness here. Zero weakness. The reason being I took that too because I just put my profit in there, folks. Okay, I bought a cheaper version and I said, you know what, look like gonna print. But the volume was amazing. MACD bullish condition, everything is like through the roof, man. Somebody said I was holding my call 25 and printed almost $8 and it went up from another 10. after that. Yeah, monies are at the last moment, man. Okay, monies are at the last moment, but you need to know if things are happening. If it doesn't happen, then don't hammer. Look at the bears are now coming, man. This is, look at here. People are trying to book the profit. Conditions are bullish. I don't want to take any more now. Okay, done for the day. Good job, man. Four more minutes. Ticks are going up. IWM is bouncing. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls and bear both are battling. Market has a lot of bulls. Look at the ticks are going down. Closing in 2 more minutes. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at how much market moved today from open to close, $12. And from previous day close, $16. Alright, 16 handle market moved. Alrighty, interesting, man. Look at the MACD cross here. Market closing in few seconds, few minutes. 2 minutes left. Bulls are here, bulls are there. Excuse me. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the bulls. 1 more minutes to go. Market to close. Look at the bear, if anybody shorted. Wow, look at that. Alright, market close, folks. Finito. Finito. Alright, how did you do, everybody? Look, folks, there was a one trade I hold, and that was a disaster. Morning was good. Look at that. Morning we did great. Green, 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 and then this one. Okay, this is the trade was input right here, 12.15. Let's look at that, 12.15. 12.15 right here. Okay, shorted here and then reverse. Look at that. The reverse, they didn't even come down to here anywhere. I was thinking to come down here and they reverse on me, and then I held the trade. And then I say, you know what, this is dirt cheap one was it, so I hold it, you know, and then hold the trade for 1 hour. Look at that. $12.15. Oh, 1.5 hour I hold that trade. Okay, that went down to $12,000 down on that trade, but I bought the cheap one. Since then, no trade, folks. Look at that, 146, and last trade at 325. That too okay, but then I realized market breaking out. Look at that. What did I tell you? Conditions are bullish, folks. Bull strong up here. Do not short at 334, and then 345. I jumped into the call and print 3. Look at that. The breakout right here. Market trying to go here. 345. Look at that breakout right here on this here. I went there, print 9,000, and then I said, wow, these people want to go, and then I bought another call 100 on this breakout. Beautiful, nice. And then that was the trade, man. This was the best trade of this. Then anybody printed 2.5 big red, somebody says yes. And today that the holding is the problem. Okay, and I should have not held the trade, and I realize it. That's why giving my heads up that look like keep it in mind. Whichever trade I hold, man, is 8 out of 10 times is not good. Okay, but as long as we survive, folks. Okay, I mean, I use my size and I did that. Somebody says I made $8,000, man, that's great. Alrighty. Okay, point here is to survive in this market. Okay, everybody, how did you do today? All right, those who wants to join that room, all right here. This is the class I highly recommend. Learn, so when things are happening, your confidence level goes up. That's what I would say. All right, any other question, let me know. Many people hold the call today, folks. Okay, many people, because market was bullish today. Market was bullish and many people hold the call. Yeah, and they printed too. That was good. Can you tell your no? Option class applies. You got to use, everybody cannot afford all the strike price, but I would recommend 30 delta. Always recommend 30 delta at least. So whatever you could afford. Sometime you could do, but if you learn option class, you will understand how to pick the strike price. Okay, everybody can pick the strike price you want, because typing is sometime I miss the trade. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So what was it? All right, folks. So this Sunday I will post the market update video and give my 2 cents in a detail I'm gonna go into more detail in Bitcoin and market conditions and all those things. Okay, um, but because some people like their market always create opportunity, right? Little opportunity market creates, but you need to know how to grab those opportunity, right? So Sunday market update video, I'll do that. Okay. Okay. Let me know, folks. Okay. Okay. 724. Many you guys are posting birthday. Okay. We'll do few birthday. Okay. No problem. Let's do that. Let's do. Okay. You say one of the best week. Oh, okay. Did you the trade was in a loss? You didn't take that trade? Okay, that's good if you did not. Alright, somebody said 29th, born on 29th July 1993. 1993. Oh boy. Driver number 2, conductor number 4. Oh boy, your mind is, man. Driver number 2 and conductor 4, they are enemies each other. Okay, very karmic number. You good looking person. Okay, very good looking, and your brain is solid. Okay, your brain intuition power is amazing. Your brain has a solid intuition power. 9, 10, 11, 2. Okay, so, but you know what is happening is, when you're taking shower, you're wasting a lot of water. Is that true? Like wasting water means to say you taking your own time taking shower. Let me see who is this person. Is 29th, 7th, compared to other people. Some people go in bathroom and come back super fast taking shower, right? And some people, they take their leisure time. Not really, sir. Okay, just asking. Okay. You have Rahu, which is probably might give you a little hard time. Oh, that's the invisible number. I'm sorry, that's invisible number. It's not a number. 9, 10, 11, 11, and 2, 2. So you basically, you care about the water. I'm sorry. Okay, you care about the water. Yes, I take it back, because 4 number you have, but which is invisible. That's your conductor number. It's not from your birth chart. It's an invisible number. So I take it back. Okay, but your brain power is amazing, man. You know what kind of, you have a good study. Did you good? You study very good. Okay, very good study. Maybe finish master, bachelor, computer science, or something you did good. Okay, you study good. Your brain power is amazing. It's like extraordinary power you have. Okay, you have some sort of skills. Okay, singing, writing, right? Something. You have good knowledge. What do you have? What do you have? 29th. Who is that? 29th. Norvical. Okay. But yes, your brain is solid power. You're a little emotional. Okay. Little emotional, but not practical. Okay, you're not practical. You are a civil engineer. Okay, nice. See that? Engineer. Good. You You trust people a lot. Okay, you trust people a lot. Your lucky number should be 5, man. Yeah, green color. Your lucky number should be 5, which is good for you. Okay, number 5. It should be, which will finish. Your enemy is your mind, man. Your mind goes banana. Sometimes you take your decision and then change your decisions and stuff like that. Okay, so you got to control that. Okay, you do not know you don't know execution. Okay, your executions are weak. Your plannings are great, your thought processes are great, but your executions are poor. So you need to be, let other people handle your money. Okay, when it comes to money, okay, that doesn't mean that you are, you still have number 3, number 7, so they're good, but when it comes to execution, it's kind of little lagging. Okay. Okay, how would be a 2026? Let's do that. This year is great year for you. The best year you would have this year. You can do anything. You can start new. Anything new you want to start, that is good too. This is the time to launch anything new in this year. Okay, 2026. And you just avoid taking any hasty decision. Okay, taking hasty decision. All right. Five is also my father's favorite number, and yesterday was his birthday. Okay. You are overthinking. Yeah, you go to the bed, you think a lot. You wake up, you immediately start thinking. So your brain is completely occupied all the time. Somebody says 408 area code. What is your birthday? July 8. Okay, let's do that. July 8, 1992. You there? Okay, let me see if he's here. Okay, so your driver number is 8, conductor number is 9. Man, you went through a lot of tough time, buddy. Okay, lot of tough time in your life. Is that true? You went through a lot of tough time in your life. Okay, after 33 year of age, your life will be better. Okay, but sometimes your nature is impulsive, and that is causing the problem. So what you need to do is you need to cool down yourself in your nature. Okay, that is what you need to do. You could do good in finance, you could do good in real estate, your lucky number should be 5. You will own a house some point of time, or you might have the house. Okay, 1992. You have to, after 50 year age, slightly health you got to watch. Okay, I'm not saying health is bad. Just keep be vigilant. That's what I say. No house yet? Yes, you will have the house. But when you buy the house, number 5 should be the best house for you, man. You could achieve a lot of success if the house number 5 you live in. Bring your life to 5. Your phone numbers and stuff like that should be 5. Total number 5. Okay. Your unlucky numbers are 4, 2. Okay. Those are unlucky number for you. Yeah, you married. If you married, maybe your wife would be number 2, number 4, driver and conductor, either one of them. Or you not married yet? Okay. A lot of things are missing. All the bells and whistles are missing in your chart. Okay, just to let you know. That's why I said number 5 is very, very important in your life to attract. Okay, to finish. So if I were you, man, I would recommend you house number 5 to live in. The 5 number is 2, 3 is called also 5. Just example, single digit 5. All right. Green color should be a favorite color for you. Yeah, as well as 6 number, white color good for you too. Green and white. Okay. 2026. Man, 2026 would be spiritual year for you. Okay, spiritual year, lot of energy, lot of actions. Okay, you might rush some decision. You try to take in a rush. Don't do that. Give yourself a time, analyze, and then take decision. Okay, this year. But this year is good for you. I'm living in 204. That's good. That number is good. but the problem is to how the 2 and 4. Those are your Those are your magnet number, your enemy number. The house you're living in is your enemy number, but total is good. Okay, so it's not bad. 2, 4 is good. So it gives you success. Okay, and you might get, if you have girlfriend, look at her birthday, and you will see number 2, 4, or 8 number would be, she would be. You get attracted towards that. Okay. Today was a bad trading day. Somebody said first to trade with you. Oh, okay, man. Today, look at that. Market today, folks, you got to understand how this cycle played today. Bullish, but they're teeny mini. You can't make money because they jacked up the premium 200%. But that's part of the life, man. We need a good things. That's why I would tell everybody, watch. Give yourself a time. I'm having hard time with state and government. The house you're living in, that is probably the problem would be. But you need to avoid the 4 and 8 number. I told you. Look at your phone number is also. Look at the 8-4. Look at how many times you have in your phone. 4-8. Change your number and bring it to 510 or something. Change your number. 4-8 is the litigation. Remember, I don't know you or not, but I announced 1 month ago the people who have a phone number with the 4884 and your chart telling me, I told you your chart has a karmic number. That's why it attracts the litigation. So you got to get rid of it. Your phone number is what your problem you have. Okay. You remember, the phone number is a frequency, folks. That's where we get attracted to it. All right. So you have 48. Sorry. Just a second. What else you have is 87. You are a problem solver, okay? You are a problem solver too, but you could get into litigation to avoid that. What kind of litigation is this? Because number 8 is you judgmental number. You like to give a judgment to the people. right? You give your judgment, so avoid that. In business regulation, I think they have changed their stance. I understand that. So change the phone number. You have the phone number, office number, all those things need to check. Okay. Any other question? Oh wow, sorry about that. You guys are posting birthday here. Somebody said I'm born on. Man, you guys like don't spam it. Okay. June 17, 1987. Who is that? June 17. June 17, 1987. Okay. Alright, your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 3. Saturn and Jupiter. Driver number 8, Saturn. Conductor number 3 is Jupiter. Alright, so you have a lot of knowledge. Okay, you are a very practical person. Okay, very practical. You will verify things. Okay, if somebody says something, you will verify things. You are very practical. Okay, a lot of energy. You give a lot of judgment, but you're learning from your losses. Anything you learn from your losses. You are not learning from your practicality. Learning from books. You not from education. You putting money to lose and then you learn. This is what is happening here. So you have loss. You have a lot of losses in your life. Is that true? Who is this 17? Okay, you went through some loss. Let me know. G. Who is that? Very practical. A lot of knowledge. You can absorb a lot of knowledge. Okay. Your analytical skill is amazing, man. Okay, your analytical skill is amazing. Lot of losses. Yes. Okay. See, your success is away from your home. You got success away from your home. Is that true? Place where you born, not from that place, but away from the place you born. You got a success. You travel. You travel you travel a lot. Did you travel? How is your travel involved in your life? Right. Okay. Good. In your case, you will achieve success as the time progress. Okay, after 33 years, slowly, but you would achieve success. You might get wealth. Okay, you might get a wealth, maybe family wealth or something. You will achieve good wealth as the time goes by. Okay. Or you move to US from Nepal. Okay, travel. Your legs are like 816. So your legs are like crazy strong. But when it comes to mental math, you cannot crack the code because you have moon is missing, Rahu is missing in your things, buddy. Okay, so things are a lot missing. But yeah, you would achieve the wealth. Okay, you work hard, you get the result. But if you speculate, is a problem. If you speculate without knowledge, without education, like we all go to schools and then we go get a job, similar like that. If you learn properly and then you will achieve success. But if you think, oh, I already know things and jumping in, that's the problem, because you have a number 8 Saturn, karmic number, slow moving planet. That gives you a hard time. So be careful. All right. Thank you for your super chat. All right, let's do that. People paid super chat. All right. Always 2026. How would be? All right. Your 2026 will be best for you this year. This year is good for you, man. You could achieve good wealth. All right. Next, 21st. Somebody said 21st. March 1975. Thank you for your super chat. 1975. Your driver number is 3, conductor number is 1. Man, amazing. Okay, buddy. You great. Okay, now listen carefully. Your driver number is Jupiter and conductor number is Sun. Both are powerful. Jupiter is slow moving. That's okay. You have a lot of energy. You are ambitious. Super ambitious person means you don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go and try again. Same thing. Okay, that kind of person, that kind of nature you have. But another thing I tell you, you are very positive. Everything you think about is positivity. That is another good strength you have. But you are emotional means if you're watching a movie, you're gonna cry. You're watching movie, you're gonna laugh, right? So you're simply emotional means some people they call you these guys emotional fool. Why? Because you lend somebody money and they don't give you and still he come back to you and you still give him the money. So be careful. People would take your advantage. Okay. So you are very, very emotional. All right. You have a good feeling for your family. Your communication skills are great. Okay. But you are not much practical. You getting my point? You are not much practical. You need to be more practical. You don't need to trust the people. You need to be more practical. Then you could be doing good. All right. So you are very emotional. The money, when it comes to money, I mean, when it comes to finance, right? Your money, you don't know very well to preserve. Okay. Let me put it this way. You know money definition, but you're not trying to not able to preserve the money. Okay. That's the right way I would say. You have a lot of knowledge, man. You have some sort of extraordinary skill. You have some sort of extraordinary skill, maybe into the sports, business, or study, music, writing, reading, something. Tell me what you have. Tell me what kind of skill you have. What kind of, you have something which is not everybody has. You have something, tell me. Your communication skills are great. You're a dancer, you are a singer, something you have, man. Tell me, I'm listening, I'm waiting. You're a good looking, could be singer, could be actor, could be a dancer. What skill you have? Okay. Anything, let me see something else. Okay, hold on a second. Element. Your number 3, wood element and water element, wood and water. Wood element, anything you house. Okay, your real estate business, you could do that too. You have number 5. 1 second. 1 second. 3. Your enemy number is 6, man. Okay, so be careful. Don't get attracted towards the luxury. The reason behind I said something skill you have. It could be something. All right. Now, driver number 3, conductor number 1. When it comes to the thought like missing. Okay, thoughts are like. 1 second. Okay. 4 and 8. Okay, So if when it comes to education, you can absorb. Okay, when it comes to if somebody gives you education, you could absorb, but your thought is not in align well. Your thoughts. Okay, that's what I see here. So you need to, when it comes to finance, right? When it comes to finance, you have to be very careful. Okay, don't take hasty decision, emotional decision. Mostly you are taking emotional decision. All the decision you takes you're emotional. That is very need to avoid. Okay, your look. I mean, 6 number is what I would recommend to you, but the problem is the enemy number for you. 6 number. Okay, so man, if you have 6, you could achieve good things. And your number 8 is good for you also. Number 8, but number 8 is a slow moving planet. All right, it's gives you. So for example, if you have 8 number, you need to know how to use it. It's a long run process, but it gives you good wealth as the time goes by. Okay, any civic service you do, any knowledge base you do, that gives you good result long run. But if you go in a shortcut and you attract it towards the luxuries and stuff like that, it will be devastating in your things. Okay, not good for you. Okay, but anything related to service, knowledge, education, okay, teaching, I mean, you are a versatile person. Okay, you can adapt any situation. If you can fit yourself into any situation, that kind of person you are. You don't complain much. You can fit in. That's the good part you have, buddy. Okay, you're taking too much risk because you are emotional. Your decisions are on emotional basis. That is the problem you have. So I'm telling you, when it comes to your thought planes is missing. You follow what I'm talking about? You need to think about it. You need to plan about it. You need to execute about it. All these things are, you can do planning, but when it comes to thinking ability is missing. Execution ability is missing. That is the problem you have. So if you have something like that issue, you need to make sure you absorb a lot of knowledge before you jump. Education, right? You need to learn a lot before you do that. Otherwise, it's a problem. Okay. All right. How would be your 2026? Let's do that. 2026 is very spiritual year this year for you. Okay, it will be more spiritual, emotionals. Anything you do analytical, anything the analysis you do, that give you good result this year. Okay, a lot of energy this year, a lot of actions you will be doing this year, a lot of actions. Yeah, you'll be doing any hasty decisions, avoid that, but no emotional decision. Okay, you will take an emotional decision, but don't avoid that this year. Okay, avoid. Emotionals are not good. Ready? Okay. Okay, next. Okay, then somebody says, manifesting meditation is very, very important, folks. Okay, very important in our life to control the emotion. Like sometimes we don't trade at all. And then identifying the trade which is not good. right? All those things is important because everyday market don't do the same thing, right? So it's very important to, you know, come out of good. Like today, like morning was great, everything was great, but then one trade messed up, and then I say, you know what, I don't want to do nothing, I'm gonna wait, and then last few trades was amazing, man. It's just I was waiting for momentum. I keep saying that I need a momentum. If momentum happens, that's where the money's at. If there is no momentum and we try to hammer the iron, doesn't work. That's what happened. Okay, somebody says February 6th, or let's do that. February 6th. February 6th, 1993. 1993, man. Driver number 6, conductor number 3, man. You're Venus, man. You love luxury a lot, buddy, okay? You like luxury like anything. you you love luxury, okay? And you are lazy too, okay? You like family, very, family oriented person. A lot of knowledge you have, man. You have knowledge. The problem is just kind of lazy. That's what I would say. Um, you could use your knowledge towards your success. So you said I'm lazy. Beer. I mean, that it could be, I could be wrong, but if you are, just accept and let me know, because that's what chart telling me, that you need to be more active. So um, you have energy, okay? You have energy, no doubt. Uh, you can absorb a lot of knowledge. All the bells and whistles are missing, but you are number 6, which give you a lot of. You like luxury a lot, buddy. You like cars, you like phones, you like, bling bling. You like? Tell me. hmm Or you don't like car. You like luxury. Okay, number 6. You are number 6. Look at that. You born on number 6, Venus. You like money, luxury, bling bling. But you said you don't. Then different story. New places. Okay. You like traveling. That's good. Uh, your lucky number should be 5, man. You should bring your life to number 5. Then you could achieve. You are ambitious. You are very, very ambitious. So bring your life to number 5. That would be involved in travel. It will be good communications. I mean, Jupiter is on your side, man. Your conductor number is 3. So in long run, anything knowledge, like you could use your knowledge, right? That is where your strength is, man. You could be speaking, you could be a teacher, you could be, in social media or something, anything knowledge you could use, and you could achieve success. So anything metal business is good for you. Metal business. Uh, 3. You have the metal and wood. Yeah, but you do not know how to close the deals. Okay. You're a very positive person, okay? Very positive. hmm But less practical, okay? Less practical. Mm. All right, how would be a 2026? Let's do that. 2026. 2026. Your favorite color could be green color, I told you, right? And bring life to number 5 would be great, better for you. And 2026 is a lot of, this year will be very hot year for you, means you might get into friction with anybody, avoid that. Okay. That is what I would say, man. You need to avoid this year getting into anybody. Okay. Like cool, keep your brain cool, calm, do meditation or something, manifesting. The best solution is manifest. Okay. But the next year would be good year for you. This year, gotta be careful. Alrighty. Alright, folks, that's about it, folks. Okay, it's Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family, folks. Don't forget, spend some time with family. And if I could not cover your birthday, there's always another day. Alright, and thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate helping me out today. Okay, so take care and stay warm. Alright, and Sunday market update video, I'll cover a few things. Okay, so take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.